The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close though. Foden. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Close. Foden. And good anticipation. Serge Gnabry. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Michael Olise. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Haaland. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Haaland! Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Well, he would love to have that header back. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. One has promise. And a clever piece of defending. Good distribution. An effective cross. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And showing good game awareness.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the clearance there means a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Was it a great clearance? the attack. And met it well enough, but not the required direction. Doku. Given away by City. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A chance to whip it in. Harry Kane! Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, he'd be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Perfect challenge. Serge Gnabry. Ball lost by Bayern. Teammates available. Excellent vision. Rodri. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kane. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Foden. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Decent idea. Long-range effort. But he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Luis Diaz. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Harry Kane. And the post getting in the way. The first half here. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very effective pass. Now wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? On the ball, Ruben Dias. Given away by City. Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Holland. Kane. Delivered into the area here. Who's going to win this joust? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Brilliant piece of skill. Chance to cross. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good work from City to win back the ball. Tremendous ground here. Well, winning back possession. Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Gnabry. Could be troublesome. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. Reinders. Now Haaland. Good distribution. Oh, you'll have a go! And doing well to keep that one out. Luis Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Reinders. Haaland. Erling Haaland! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Now sending it in. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Foden. Possession ceded by City here. Luis Diaz. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Attack looks promising. Kane. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Can he put them in front? And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does, and at this point you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising.
I thought they had a chance there, you know. Great recovery from the defence.
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And nicely over the top. And whipped into the box. And there's the whistle.
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Vitinha. Dembele now. Delivered into the box. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Has to turn them around. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Vitinha. On to Marquinhos. Dembele. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Foden. Not so much given away as cleverly won. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Rodri. And he'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. A really good interception to take the ball. Offside has been given here. There's space out wide for PSG now. Puts the ball into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Phil Foden. Nunez. Nice pass, and on they march. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Dembele. He takes aim, and he's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And they might be in. Good work to regain possession. Ousmane Dembele. Good work, they've got it back. Haaland. Could be setting something now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And trying his luck. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Kvaratskhelia. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Fabian Ruiz. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Nunez. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. PSG recovering possession well. Could be something on. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Nunez. Now with Foden. Ball given away. There could be something building for PSG here. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Dembele. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that will do it for the first half here at... As the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Rodri. And on to Foden. The ball back with PSG now. Erling Haaland. Now, this might be promising. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Having a go for goal! And deflected behind. It's been delivered. Fabian. On to Dembele. And the attack collapses. City showing good width here. Opportunity here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been...
Oh, they could score here, Sue. Save, but not clear. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Ousmane Dembele. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. PSG pushing forward with options available. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that one's beaten everyone. Really solid defending. Corner to PSG as they now look to press home their advantage. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And what a challenge!
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Neves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Nuno Mendes. That's a good ball. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
If you look at the stats, how are they not further ahead? The amount of chances they've created, they should be out of sight by now. They'll be hoping that all of those missed opportunities don't come back to bite them.
Foden. He's in here. They've got to find reverse gear now. Nuno Mendes. And into the last 15 minutes. This could be dangerous. The defence quick to snatch it back. Mendes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The counter looks on here. Options available. It's a really good break, this. A body in the way. I'm afraid that's careless.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
And away it goes.
Yeah, he does well there, clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Just needs the composure now. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Nuno Mendes. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. City have possession again. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. It's all over as the ref blows for full time. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out the statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Barella. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Brilliant. More of that, please. What a chance here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And that's won back nicely in a good area. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
PSG showing good width here. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Decent chance this. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Ball taken away from them. Vitinha. Weighted beautifully. Found superbly and in. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Ousmane Dembele. Good work to recover possession. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Kvaratskhelia. Closed it down well. This looks promising from PSG. Marcus Thuram. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dembele. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And that's a corner. Maybe the chance to get brilliant clearance off the line. Çalhanoğlu. Intercepted. unexpected. Great reading of the game. Ousmane Dembele. That's a good ball in behind. Flag up here, offside. Nicolo Barella. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Well, that's not going to cut it. That's not a bad-looking ball. He's lost it. Could be costly. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Calhanoglu. Martinez. Beaten easily here. Calhanoglu hits the upright. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. He's in here. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
João Neves. This could get interesting. Calhanoglu. Could be something developing here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Chance slips away. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. João Neves. To Dembele. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Well, this is looking good. And this might be promising. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Marcus Thuram. Calhanoglu. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Something could be on with this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Martinez. Martinez! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Vitinha.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. But the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. 20 minutes to go. Struggling to keep it here. João Neves. PSG being afforded too much space here. Marcus Thuram. Barella. Getting closer. Mkhitaryan. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And the attack collapses. João Neves. Good ball in behind. Offside has been given here. All one, well read. Need to get tighter here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the ball comes in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. There's something on here, a chance to attack. They really need to get bodies back. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
And it's been given as offside. Manuel Akanji. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising forward burst. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They might get caught on the break here. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And that's the final whistle.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the PSG corner. Over it comes. Defensive resilience there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Could be dangerous. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Now, who can he play it to? Trying to tee it up. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Vinicius Junior. Waited well. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Able to skip past his man. Nervy clearance. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Good clearance. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Federico Valverde. And cutting in field. Corner given to PSG. And it still could be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Bellingham. And a timely intervention. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. He's on the run. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Now in a more than decent position. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Bellingham. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. And space here on the flank. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And a fine cross. And good safe hands on display. Helia. Clean challenge. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Will it happen for them? Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Oh, good idea. Dembele. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. What strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the managers will now deliver their... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Nuno Mendes. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Dembele. Now he must favour the cross. He got a good palm on it. Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Now to the front post. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. That might help them. Just straying offside. Bellingham. This could be troublesome. And it's in, beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Mendes. Now with Pacho. Fabian. Nicely cut out. PSG looking dangerous. João Neves. Zaire Emery. And played in. And they're not out of the woods. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Pacho. Now with Helia. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. Minch. And Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. 20 minutes remaining. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And the flag does go up, offside. Vicha Baratelia. Here's Fabian. Interception to snuff out the danger. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Able to skip past his man. And offside, unfortunately. He's in here. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage. It could be decisive. Zaire Emery. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fed forwards. Oh, breezing past him. And the goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
Valverde, given away by Real Madrid. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And threading it through. And with that, the 90-minute...
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Arc de France Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Gnabry. Finding the spaces, looking good. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Great defending.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Bayern Munich have it back now. Gnabry. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Harry Kane. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Dembele. Fabian. PSG with acres of space to attack. And the chance slips away. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Put into the middle. And it's given away. Gnabry. Promising position, this. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Fabian. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ivica Kvaratskhelia. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The pass played through perfectly. Moving through on goal. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Dembele. Working the ball really nicely. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Offside has been given here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, that's really nice. And in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Kane. Ball given away. Vitinha. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. And the attack is over. Kvaratskhelia. And with that, the first half comes to... So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Fabian. On to Marquinhos. Willian Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Having a try. A vital block. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Might get caught on the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Fabian. Could turn out to be a really good ball. This to go in front. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Oh, sensational clearance. Lovely setup. Now, surely. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Pinched, read his mind there. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Olise, just a little untidy. Taken cleanly and held on to. Kane. PSG exploiting the space on the flank. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Making decent progress here. From a long way out. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create from here. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Upamecano. Josip Stanisic. 20 minutes remaining now. Good work, they've got it back. Ball lost and the chance gone. João Neves. And it's opened up for him. And there won't be any rebounds there. Serge Gnabry. Now here's an invitation. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Ousmane Dembele. Unable to find anyone with that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, here we go, time for the transition. A chance yet to appear. Decent looking cross played in. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit.
What a chance! It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Kane. Well read to gain possession. They found a way through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Just 5 minutes remaining. And they've got it back now. And the attack collapses. Weighted beautifully. And that has been flagged for offside.
Yeah, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Vitinha. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And that is the final...
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A good vision there. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Bayu takes it on. Great defending. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
City finding space on the flank. That's a useful cross. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. City pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Luis Diaz. And he has options available. Takes aim. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Well-timed tackle. Luis Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Significant acreage for City to run into. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Foden. Now with Reinders. And teammates around him. The delivery. Ready to fire. And colossal credit to the goalkeeper, who concentrated to the maximum. And still dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Foden. Confident play. And striking it. Taking one for the team. Luis Diaz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running to give them the advantage. Ball is loose. In it goes! And the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Gvardiol. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Good-looking effort! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
And City get the throw in. Phil Foden. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Serge Gnabry. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Olise. Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising move this from Bayern. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, still up for grabs! Reinders. Teammates available. Released it nicely. The first half here. Now the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now opening things up. Opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Rodri. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nunes. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Olise. Gnabry. Holland. That might help them. Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a good-looking pass. Now winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Lima. Nicely played. Really good build-up, but no end product. Doku. Well, they could break at pace. What to like about that pass? Composed and patient passing. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And Bayern moving moving the ball with purpose. Konrad Leimer. Speculative effort. He's made sure nothing came of that. Trying to tee it up. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Erling Haaland. And Bayern come away with the ball. Can they set up a chance? Oh, he's gone for goal. And tipping it over the crossbar. And there's the delivery. Minutes left for play. Rodri. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Nunes. Targets available, cross comes in. Did a good job of cutting it out. An incredible block. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Trying to get it away. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well worked piece of pressing. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Will he play it in? 5 minutes left. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Let's fly here! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. So full time it is. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. What next? We'll find out on EA TV. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And space to cross it. Oh, this looks useful. Not completely out of trouble here. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And whipped into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. Corner awarded to PSG. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
He fancies it. And support available. Dembele. Surely! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Rodri. Doku. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Caught by the keeper. Rodri. It's a neat move. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Oh, read it really well. Fabian. And striking it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Given away by City. Could be threatening. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Vitinha. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Strongly to win the ball. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And passing it through. And it's opening up. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Beautiful pass. Fabian. Dembele. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, nicely played. And he's in an offside position. Can he play it in? Still pressure. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Haaland. Excellent vision. Oh, frantic action. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Intelligent ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vitor Ferreira. And the managers will now... So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Ruben Dias. Phil Foden now. Given away by City. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now with Reinders. And quick thinking defensively. And defensive play to be applauded. Zaire-Emery. He did well to win it back. Well, they could break at pace. Well, good vision. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Could be an opportunity here. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And a fine cross. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Just the clearance that was called for.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
João Neves. This could be troublesome. He's through. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Neves. Zaire-Emery. Moving the ball well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Dembele. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Given away by City. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Good attempt! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And the decision offside here. Kvaratskhelia. Intercepting it intelligently. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Mateus Nunes. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Ready to break, perhaps. Have to pay attention defensively. And a significant block following that cross. Pacho. Dembele. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Dembele! Strong hand on that one.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Doku. Well, spot on with that challenge. This could be the equaliser. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. Excellent vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Haaland. Haaland! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele's in the centre. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Haaland. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Given away by City. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays and fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. And PSG come away with it. Çalhanoğlu in a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Must take the lead here, and that is defending of the highest order. Martinez. Oh, he looks threatening. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Tackle. Marcus Thuram. Opportunity here. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Fabian. PSG doing well to regain possession. Kvaratskhelia. Can he score? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Barella. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fabian. Ferreira. Oh, nice ball. In a decent position now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a timely intervention. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Di Marco. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And striking it. And that's comfortably gathered. Marquinhos. Now with Neves. Fabian. Dembele. And a tidy challenge. And he's certainly not alone. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Nuno Mendes. And he read it superbly. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Can he? Stunning piece of defending. leg.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Martinez. Varela. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Martinez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Neves. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. That is tackling of the highest order. Neves. Dembele. PSG couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. And there it is, the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Martinez. Varela. Determined defending. Fabian. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Oh, left his man behind here. Gives it a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Varela. And PSG pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, great vision. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. And in with a real chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Vitor Ferreira. Oh, breezing past him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a joy to watch. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. That's how to dispossess your opponent. What can they do from here? Real chance. Marquinhos with the block. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Thuram. Intercepting it intelligently. Maybe dangerous here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. It's a neat move. to them for winning back possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. In the perfect position to read it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dembele. Minge. And the cross into the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Intelligent ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent idea. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. Onto Thuram. Excellent defending. Comes down to the final 5 minutes. Clever defending. Dembele. Montenegro. Giving it a go. Oh, a smart stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And good safe hands on display. Credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And that is all for this game. Decent idea. This could be it. And it is. He's done.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Fabian. Dembele now. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And away from danger it goes. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Gets past really nicely, and the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, Guy.
Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. Now to make more progress. Having a look. Gets in the way superbly. Corner is fired in. That sort of chance really ought to do a bit better. Vitinha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Federico Valverde. Ousmane Dembele. On to Marquinhos. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Has the space to whip it in here. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Perfect threaded through ball. There, he's in. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. William Pacho. Fabian. Vitinha. Could be something building for PSG here. Played into the box. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. He's in here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Ousmane Dembele, and it's given away. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's good defending, well won. And the hard work pays off, they won the ball. Chance here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Bellingham. And superb technique to get past his man. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Federico Valverde. João Neves. Dembele. This could be dangerous. And he's through here. And it's lifted nicely. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. A really good interception to take the ball. PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Valverde. Closed it down well. Promising looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Jude Bellingham. Struggling to keep the ball there. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Vitinha. Fabian. Dembele now. And there's the whistle, and that... Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Vitinha. Real have it back now. Mendes. Going for it. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. I'm afraid that's careless. This looks promising from PSG. That's not a bad-looking ball. This is looking better with every stride. The press works, now to push forward. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Properly away. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide. Absolutely flown. Valverde. Well read to gain possession. Vitinha. Jude Bellingham. And unable to retain possession. And the run goes on. Dembele. They have to clear this. Now it needs a good ball in. Taken without any trouble. Jude Bellingham. And it's pinched, read his mind there. An excellent looking transition from PSG. Fabian Ruiz, still under threat here. "20 minutes to go. They might get caught on the break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Onto it, in on goal. And what a challenge!
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. And the chance slips away. Coutinho. Finding the spaces, looking good. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. And the momentum is lost. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's played into the box. A chance now. And it's not away yet by any means. And they could get caught out on the break here. Real Madrid regaining possession. Not long left, and here they come. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And it could be on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Kvaratskhelia. Well, not long to go until the end now, and Real Madrid, on score at least, second best.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
And he'll have a go here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball. What a chance here. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Neves. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And it's offside here. And there it is. It's full time.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Kane! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. João Neves. On to Vitinha. Playing it through. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Fabian. Now with Vitinha. Attacking possibilities for PSG. A fine reading of the situation. Prepared to fire, and just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Read it well. Trying to open them up. The decision is one of offside here. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely played. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Harry Kane. Can he keep his composure? Must finish. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Kvaratskhelia. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Plenty of support here. And the cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. João Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent vision. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Mendes. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Smart defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Showing good situational awareness. Luis Diaz. Good run. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Very effective passing sequence. Couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. So a throw-in for PSG. Neves. Drifting infield, but nothing comes of it. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Delivered into the area here. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Joshua Kimmich. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Joao Neves. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Kane. Now options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be troublesome. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that brings to an end. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Luis Diaz. Now with Pancho. Dembele. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And threading it through. Too easy. Harry Kane! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. And in the right position to read it. Neves. Might be able to set up the chance. And pushed away to safety. Stanisic. And that's great work to keep it in play. Could catch them on the break. And a strong tackle. Gnabry. He takes it away. This looks more than decent. And a lone reaction to tip it over. And over it comes. No one latched onto it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Gonna need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
That's a good ball. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal, and when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Can he play it in? And the chance slips away. Thoughtful play. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He might be through here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Stopping out the danger. Serge Gnabry. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Kimmich. And making his move inside. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Excellent defending. That's a good-looking ball. And he struck the post. Half-hearted clearance. And nicely parried away.
Wow, that was so close, wasn't it?
A chance soon. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, tremendous vision. And good anticipation. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. 10 minutes to go then. Kvaratskhelia. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And successfully cut out.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Vitor Pereira. Intercepted effortlessly. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. Let's see about the cross. And just blotting out the danger.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Kvaratskhelia. Kane saw his pass intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could be the equaliser. Oh, reacted so quickly. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And they're not out of the woods. And full time it is. A perfect start for Bayern. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball up well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
And he's hit it with authority! And cleared away.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Wasteful from Frankfurt. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he deliver? There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Bielsa. Waldemar Anton. Adeyemi. Nico Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Metscher. Oh, danger here. In possession, Doan. Played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Felix Metscher. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Ritsu Doan. Ambitious effort. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Good distribution. Batshuayi in the middle. Well, that's the end of that for now. Brandt. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Eintracht with the ball again. Batshuayi. And vision from Batshuayi. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who's going to get on the end of it? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Svensson. Smart defending. And this time Batshuayi. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Metscher. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ansgar now. And taking it away. Girassi. Smart intervention. In behind for him to chase. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And Dortmund regaining possession. Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. Girassi has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Decent chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
And a timely intervention. Girassi. Well, there it is. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Karim Adeyemi. Well, managing to beat him. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. And a tidy challenge. Julian Rierson. Karim Adeyemi. Mario Götze. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And he read it well defensively. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Ritsu Doan. And there the move ends for now. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Batshuayi. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Opportunity to deliver the cross, and a wretched cross really over everyone. Interception to snuff out the danger. A good vision there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Doan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Making considerable progress with the ball. Zabitzer. What a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. intelligent defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. .20 to go. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Manoeuvring infield. Oh, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, the build-up was spot on. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Marcel Sabitzer. And to trim the lead. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Mario Götze. Quick break could be on. It didn't go to plan in the end. Down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
10 minutes to go then. And Brown in possession. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. Very quick thinking there. And Frankfurt come away with it. Girassi. Sabitzer. Sabitzer! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And danger averted. Well read. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the cross smuggled away. And there we have it, the referee. tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Played into the box. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck. He fancies it. What a block! And showing good game awareness. Carl. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Delightful pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Kane. Just straying offside. Mecha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, it does.
And he's broken free. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And the not out of the woods. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Felix Mecha. Such an ambitious run. Bayern have given it away again. Who can they pick out? Still dangerous. That is all rather fizzled out. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Svensson. Showing good situational awareness. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Pressure to win it back. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Kane. A shot from some way out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Rioson. And support available. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Mecha. The ball with Zabitsa. Well read to ease the pressure. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. Must take the lead here. And he's been ruled offside. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it. Luis Diaz. And the ball is with Gihasi. And Bayern come away with the ball. Kane. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Karim Adeyemi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. They'll have a go here. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Corner kick played in. A chance then for the respective man. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Josip Stanisic. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Could be on for him here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Textbook interception. Fine pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tar. Leon Goretzka. Stanisic. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. And just has to remain calm. Tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Kimmich. Now with Olise. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Now, who can he play it to? Let's see if something comes of this. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Now the counter-attack looks on. And Harry Kane might do damage. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Really good challenge. Now opening things up. Oh, could be. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Julian Riasson. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Into the final 20 minutes. Girassi, can he? Couldn't grab hold of it. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Goretzka. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Can he convert? Oh, ball still in play. Vital intervention.
Well, Bayern did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit to the keeper, he's just kept his team in front here.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Oh, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Girassi. Well, they have the ball once more.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Oh, great vision. It's looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, disappointing clearance. We might very well have late excitement here. Oh, what an opportunity. And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Kane.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly lucky.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, great save. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, the threat level is still high. And over the top it goes. Close shave. Riasson. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Freiburg.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Gnabry. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Serge Gnabry. Really good interception to take the ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. Gnabry. Kane. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Maximilian Eggestein. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide. The pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
This has to be! One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
To take the lead. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Eggestein. Vincenzo Grifo. Good work to regain possession. Deo Upamecano. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Ball one, well read. This could be threatening. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Do something here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Bayern Munich have it back now. This looks promising from Bayern. Something on from this. Appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Diaz. Decent chance. The effort shut out. So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Good vision. Diaz. Good work, they've got it back. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Well, that's not going to cut it. Harry Kane. Tom. Worth a shot. A vital block. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Maximilian Eggestein. Lucas Kubler. And that'll do it. The second half is underway. Bayern regaining possession. And the forward progress continues. And he's in now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
The midfield battle intensifies. Getting closer. A really good interception to take the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. And it must be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Josip Stanisic. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Josip Stanisic. Kimmich. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the attack is over. Stanisic. Good possession with a gear change coming. It's not up and down, but that's an opportunity gone.
It really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
Maximilian Eggestein. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And here we go, time for the transition. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Hurler. The attack broken up. Kimmich. Lucas Hurler. And the attack collapses. 20 minutes to go. Michael Olise. That's a good pass. Body in the way.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Lucas Hurler. In the right position to cut out the pass. A promising move stalls. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Just needs the composure now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Luis Diaz. Jonathan Tah. On to Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ball lost and the chance gone. Hurler. Gnabry. Turn them around. But a good bit of defending to stop it. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, that brings the match to...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up.
Wow. Look up there.
Stay right here. We'll have every kick of... The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Hoffmann. Really getting stuck in. And he's made headway. And you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Edmond Tapsoba. Here's Hoffmann. Aleix Garcia. Intelligent defending. Schick. Just the challenge that was required. Flying pass. Serge Gnabry. What to like about that pass? Hoffmann. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, nothing productive, really. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Trying to connect. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Grimaldo. And given free rein to run. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the ball does go up offside. Perfect challenge. A touch too heavy there. And support available. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Kimmich. Oh, great vision. Can they take the lead? And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alex Garcia. Well read to ease the pressure. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Danger building. And this could be threatening.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
The first half here comes. And away they go again, into the second half. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Possession one. Harry Kane waits. A bit disappointing in the end. Garcia, and it's opening up. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Konrad Laimer. Josip Stanisic. No one can stop it. And cut out nicely.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Garcia. Effective challenge. And Kane prepared to fire. Can he get the shot off? Oh, what a save! And played in by Kimmich. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Grimaldo. Garcia. And given away by Leverkusen. Tidy phase of play. Now what can they do from here? Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Grimaldo. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And showing good game awareness. Now a decent position. Chance for the leveller. Oh, it's clear Soba. Made it look routine, but read it well. Luis Diaz. 20 minutes to go in this one. Takes aim. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Garcia. And using the flank. Can they produce something? Serge Gnabry. Counter-attacking possibilities. Has a goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Grimaldo. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Will he play it in? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Harry Kane. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Well, he's certainly not alone. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Delivered into the box. And the header just wide of the mark. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he keeps going. Well, that one has promise.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Five minutes left. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Luis Diaz. Dangerous ball. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Oh, read it really well. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Good ball over the top. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Trying to open them up. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Joshua Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. Kimmich showing a real will to win the ball. And Brown in possession. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, not hard to read that pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Opportunity it is! On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Good tackle. Batshuayi. Oh, skipping away. And taking it without any trouble at all. Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quick.
Takes it on. Well, not clear yet. A second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And start now. Now with Olise. Excellent defending. Nice looking move this. For the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. The right place to cut out the pass. Luis Diaz, determined defending. Go on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he score? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now opening things up. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But quick thinking defensively. Now. Well, had no intention of losing out. Perfectly positioned to take it away. The through ball. And Kane might mean business. Must take the lead here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Just the challenge that was required. Skiri. Very timely interception. Skiri. And in the perfect position to read it. Got attacking possibilities. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Serge Gnabry. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now a decent position. He brings it down, but work to do. So the whistle there. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Stanisic. Smart defending. Outrageously skillful. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Can they create something from here? And intercepts again. Could be threatening. Serge Gnabry. Excellent vision. Batshuayi. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. We're into the final half hour. Luis Diaz. And an astute piece of defending. Bayern have given us away. Olise. A throw has been given. Michael Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ansgar Knau. Given away by Bayern Munich. That is a magnificent run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Brazilians to shut them down. And that is how to beat your opponent. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Harry Kane. It's a fierce effort. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Beautiful pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bayern have given us away. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Pushing for the winner. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kane. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Really smart stuff, and no advantage for either side here.
Now, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Luis Diaz. Perfect tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This looks more than decent. And this time, Batshuayi. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Showing a real will to win the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Failure to hold it by Götze. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama?
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Put into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to...
Having a go. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Sabitzer. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Could be something building for Dortmund here. That's a go. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Ansgar Knauf. Good pass, good chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Adeyemi. Now it needs a good ball in. A really good interception to take the ball. Ansgar Knauf. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And they won't be going any further. This looks promising from Dortmund, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Goetze. No way through, possession lost. Mario Goetze. Decent chance this. Still up for grabs. Decent looking attack this. Oh, he had to stretch that. What a brilliant save. Over it comes. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Julian Ryerson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Come away with the ball. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Delivered into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Ritsu Doan. Served through on a plate here. Oh, that's a great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's opened up. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Shoaib. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser.
Yeah.
Surely the equaliser. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Eliaskiri. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dortmund have the ball back now. Beautifully weighted ball. They shall not pass. Mario Götze. Ritsu Doan. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Julian Brandt. Götze. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Working hard to win it back there. Attackers to beat off, hung on to the ball well. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Here we go! Oh, a flawless tackle. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Julian Brandt! Now it's in! Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Eliaskiri. Doan. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Dortmund come away with it. That's not a bad looking ball. This for the lead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Brandt. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. stepped out, alert and ready.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities. They just need to be composed in front of goal now.
There's good width to this attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be something developing here. Terrific, see you later. And he's in now! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, maybe this time something positive can happen for them. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, the keeper's getting all the plaudits, and rightly so. That's such a key save.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. But that's cut out quickly and easily. It took a touch, throw it. Poor throw, possession lost.
Oh, you've got to do better than that. Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's where it ends. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Down to the final 5 minutes. This is an excellent run. Delivered towards the back stick. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Robin Cobb. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. There is the final whistle, plenty.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello, and this is a football stadium that every football fan wants to experience at least once in their life, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
That's the challenge that was required. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he convert? The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Svensson. The ball with Zabitzer. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Harry Kane. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And there to intervene. Crossed in there. Not a convincing clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. And Dortmund come away with it. Decent position. Serge Gnabry. The ball with Zabitzer. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And players waiting in the centre. He has teammates around him. Luis Diaz. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Kimmich. Bayern doing well to win back possession. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Luis Diaz. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. From Bayern. And slipped through beautifully. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Striking it, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. The corner from Kimmich. Prompt defensive action called for. Svensson. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Marcel Sabitzer. And showing fine vision. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Olise. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Top. Serge Gnabry. It's a very attractive passing sequence. Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Girassi. Oh, good-looking pass. The referee's whistle. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Julian Riasson. Oh, that's splendid play. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, it's lovely that, he does well.
Now opening things up. Knew he had to win the ball. Michael Olise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marcel Sabitzer. Around him, and that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Luis Diaz. Kane. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Not disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Lovely weight. Nappy. Really well positioned. We're into the final half hour. Girassi. Really good challenge. Serge Gnabry. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And that's comfortably gathered. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And cutting it out. Oh, could be! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Harry Kane. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Oh, he's lost possession. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
There's 20 minutes remaining now. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gnabry. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Dortmund could be onto something. Oh, he's given it away inexplicably. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. And showing good game awareness. Girassi. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. This could be the equaliser. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Could be threatening. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Useful cross towards the near post. Now the ball back with Dortmund now. Diaz. Gnabry. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Well, now with the minutes ticking away for Borussia Dortmund, it's a matter of preserving the win. What have you made of the performance in this match?
Yeah, you'd say they're just about being the better team if it stays like this. It's been a game where defences have certainly been on top, but it's just about taking your chance when it comes, and that's exactly what they did. See if they can hold on for the final few minutes.
Well, that one has promise. It comes to absolutely nothing. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
But what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
And that will be all for this game.
Building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this. A warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Eggestein. Kane. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kane. Having a try. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Eggestein. All one, well read. Vincenzo Grifo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. The ball won, they could be in. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a great block. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Serge Gnabry. Ball given away. Bayern Munich have it back now. And they went too soon. It's offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just a little untidy. Harry Kane. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising move stalls.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. This looks promising from Bayern. Goes on past the defender. This could be. Fearless block. Lucas Höhler. Bayern come away with it. Kane. The attack broken up. Lucas Höhler. The ball taken away from them. Gnabry. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Vincenzo Grifo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's cut out quickly and easily. And that's it for the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Deo Upamecano. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Kimmich. Kane. They shall not pass.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Bayern regaining possession. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. He takes aim. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Eggestein. Höhler. Closed it down well.
Well, it's been all Bayern over the last 15 minutes or so. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Michael Olise. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Höhler. And able to come away with the ball. Lucas Höhler. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Harry Kane. Kimmich. In the right position to cut out the pass. Michael Olise. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Höhler. For the lead here. there. Serge Gnabry. Well, to err is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball won back. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
That's not a bad-looking ball. He'll have to be quick. And it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. They're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And the defence regains control.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And we've entered the final 5. Sign of stopping yet. He'll try his luck. A body in the way. What a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Oh, excellent. That keeps them in the game.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
Unable to find anyone with that.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Luis Diaz. Struggling to keep it here. Kubla. And there is the final... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly. pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here maybe. Oh, a huge chance to go in front, missed.
I don't think he ever fancied himself to score there.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Jonas Hoffmann. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Serge Gnabry. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Schick. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Worth a go. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Garcia. On to Schick. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now, this might be promising. Just a little untidy. There's the cut inside. And the promise of something happening is over. Chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Serge Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. And the run goes on. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. A body in the way. Ball comes in. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Luis Diaz. Read his mind there. Showing good wit with this attack. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Still not clear. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Luis Diaz. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work, they've got it back. Grimaldo. Chance yet to appear. And the shot thwarted. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Only half the job done there. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Harry Kane. Looks the right ball. Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. On the ball now to keep it. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. There could be something building for Bayern here. Schick. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Could be back in it here. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Luis Diaz. Now Kimmich. Olise. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It's sloppy in possession. Doesn't get far. Played over to the back post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Well, that's not going to cut it. Found a way through. Oh, excellent work! That was a real chance. To the box it goes. Nicely won by the defence. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Schick. Jonas Hoffmann. Good pass, good chance. Promising attack, but only to a point. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. Really good bit of work. The attack broken up. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Schick. It's decent, making progress here. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Luis Diaz. Vision in that pass. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Jonathan Tull. Garcia. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Josip Stanisic. Grimaldo. And they've got it back now. Kimmich. Gnabry. Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs the composure now. And what a reaction that is.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
It's off the bar and over it goes.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
All one, well read. Robert Andrich. Alex Garcia. This could be! And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Kimmich. Good work, they've got it back. Not long left, and here they come. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Garcia. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kane. The defence quick to snatch it back. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
There it ends. Oh, gone for it. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Garcia. Promising looking ball. He's beaten his marker here. Good. No scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Terrific chance. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Gnabry. Well, that brings the match. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it must be. And that's not a bad save at all. Here it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. And the move has come to an end. Josip Stanisic. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Beautifully weighted ball. And delivered into the middle. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. There's a bit of belief in this move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Michy Batshuayi. Decent looking attack this. And they might be in. Handled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. It's been delivered. Michy Batshuayi. Mario Götze. Kimmich. Harry Kane. And superb technique to get past his man. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Michy Batshuayi. Götze. Bayern showing good wit here. Delivered into the box. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Ansgar Knauf. To put them ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Action underway once more, and the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Tom. Now Kimmich. Stanisic. Climate. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Out of play, throw in to come.
Well, Frankfurt haven't had that much of the ball so far, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And more defending to do here. Josip Stanisic. Can someone attack this? Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. pass into the middle. Kane. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Kane. Nicely sets it up. A body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Could be something on from this. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Josip Stanisic. And the first 45. So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Lime. Michael Olise. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Something developing here. He's beaten his marker here. And cleared well away from goal. Gnabry. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be a chance! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Kimmich. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it's given away. Move of real promise developing. Big chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Leo Upamecano. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Might get caught on the break here. Kimmich. Well, they've done all the hard work. The counter-attack peters out.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Well, so much space to attack. Skiri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Elias Skiri. Oh, nice vision in that pass. It's offside. That will be that. They've come away with the ball. Canal. This is a promising looking attack. Here we go! And the keeper reads it well and saves. Serge Gnabry. Closed it down well. Harry Kane. Good cross into the middle. And back across goal. Michy Batshuayi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kane. A chance to get something going here. Batshuayi. Struggling to keep it here. 10 minutes to go. Lovely, incisive ball. Still trouble here. This could get interesting. Space now to get a crossover. Lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Doan. The ball won back. Luis Diaz. And they've got to be careful here. Batshuayi. Some good work to win it there. Ball just won't stick with anyone here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, could be here. Going for it. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. It's played in now. Well, that brings the match to a close. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fiorentina and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
That's a good spot. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Well, didn't fancy the catch, and the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-back should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And superb technique to get past his man. Played into the penalty area. Secure hands, calmly taken. A really good interception to take the ball. Solid stop. Alvaro Garcia. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of. And if they don't, it's just going to go straight in, but he's wasted it.
And they've got it back now. That's one player beaten. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Albert Goodmanson. Closed it down well. Isi Palazon. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
And it was spotted. Isi Palazon. It's a good ball in behind. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Real opportunity. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. In the right position to cut out the pass. Garcia. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Something could be on with this. Palazon. Ball one, well read. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Out of harm's way it goes. Valentin. Fagioli. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lopez. Palazon. Bit sloppy in possession. Promising looking ball. Garcia. Big chance. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Played into the box. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Gosens. Gudmundsson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Isi Palazon. Albert Gudmundsson. Good work, they've got it back. Mandragora. Oh, real opportunity. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Pep Chavarria. Alvaro Garcia. Lopez. De Frutos. Valentin. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lovely weighted pass. Against the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Taking a chance. And it's held on to comfortably. The attack is over. Really good defending. Now, can this be attacked? And the attack collapses. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. "20 minutes to go. Great instinct there to cut it out. Isi Palazon. Working hard to win it back there. Could be setting something now. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? GTSports. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Unai Lopez. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the anticipation rising with this move. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
GTSports. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Mandragora. On to Keane. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
It's all... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Trying his luck. Oh, brilliant save. did well to get that clear. He's in here. But it's pinched, read his mind there, and happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Valentin. Now he's in. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. The ball taken away from them. Promising looking ball. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. João Mario. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
It's a confident push forward. A chance to move inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Valentin. Great chance here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Pineda. This could be dangerous. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Unai Lopez. Alvaro Garcia. Working the ball really nicely. Put them ahead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in. Oh, could be a chance here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Crucial defending. It took a touch, throw in. Now, can he get the cross in? Cleared, but not far enough. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, terrific. See you later. This could be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Isi Palazzo. That's a wonderful pick out. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Jovic. Taken without any trouble. Palazzo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lopez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Takes it on. Not out of trouble yet. And punch clear. corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping, just about able to get fingertips on it. Into the box it goes. Well read to gain possession. Played in with that. Takes the shot, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. Alvaro Garcia. Unai Lopez. Valentin. Isi Palazon. Time for some positive wing play now. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Razvan Marin. And that whistle brings the first half to... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Pineda. De Frutos. Having a look. Oh, that's a great block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Decent delivery. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. A really good interception to take the ball. Jovic. That's not a bad-looking ball. Genuine chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. De Frutos. Lejeune. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's where it ends.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Mukudi. Orbien Pineda. It's a confident push forward. And that's where it ends. Isi Palazon. Getting closer. Garcia. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pass that results in a throw-in. A little unlucky. João Mario. Razvan Marin. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking attack, this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. De Frutos. This is an excellent run. And trying his luck. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
João Mario. Marin. João Mario. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Promising looking ball. Takes the shot. He shall not pass. Played in with that. Big chance. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Valentin. De Frutos. I'm afraid that's careless. Terrific chance. Still a chance off the keeper. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Alvaro Garcia. And the attack collapses. Orbien Pineda. He's hit the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And it's given away. Space now to get a crossover. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Razvan Marin. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
A different angle of attack. And it's stopped straight away. So that will do it. A disappointing result. Set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Came off the defender. Corner. It's been delivered. Still up for grabs. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, no...
Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
It's played in now. Really well done. This could lead to something. Good vision. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Over it comes. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. He'll take this on. That's good defending. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Intercepted, great reading of the game. From a long way out. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Lots of room for them now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Now this could lead to something. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Razvan Marin. Marin. Luka Jovic. Worth a go. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. And that's how to play it through. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pineda. Marin. Mukudi. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Delivered into the box. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Jordi Classy. Teeing up the chance now. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Getting closer. João Mario. João Mario. Going up through the gears now. And it's opened up for him. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. decent, making progress here. No way through, possession lost. Oh, could be here. Could score here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. João Mario. A move of real promise now. Sent into the middle. And it's a confident punch away by the keeper. Really good interception to take the ball. That set up the chance. Could be back in it here. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And on that... So away we go then for the second half. This could get interesting. And it must be. Secure hands, calmly taken. Pineda. The ball won back. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Turning the defence around. But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And they've got it back now. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Terrific bit of blocking. An hour played, 30 to go now. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, good vision. And that's cut out quickly and easily. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. It's a good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. Back up the post. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Razvan Marin. And delivered into the middle. That will be a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Plenty of space to attack now. Delivered into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ball one, well read. Promising forward burst. From a long way out. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. And the pass has been misplaced.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
They've given it away here. Crucial defending. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And away from danger it goes. Jordi Classy, struggling to keep it here. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. João Mario. Pass as precise as they come. And that's it, all over here. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players, but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Jeremy Pino. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Great tackle, goal saver.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Aichi Kamada. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And headed back. Save from the keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ismail Assar. Razvan Marin. And he's pinged a beauty. What a chance this could be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Daniel Munoz. Need to be better with the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mitchell. And a cross that could be dangerous. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Maxence Lacroix. Mateta. Plenty of open space to explore here. Well, this is a superb run. Great instinct there to cut it out. The ball taken away from them. Having a try. Well, that looked goal-bound at first. It's ended up in the crowd. Lacroix. Munoz. Aichi Kamada. Time to get creative from here. Now, this has to be. Oh, he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Into the box it goes. It's back off the bar. Marin. Orbien Pineda. A miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Well read to gain possession. Could be setting something now. And it's stopped straight away. Kamada. Mitchell. Decent looking attack, this. We'll pull one back here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's going to be it for the first 40. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Razvan Marin. Orbien Pineda. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The defence quick to snatch it back. The game really needs to settle.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Ball one, well read. And out of play for a Palace throw-in. Daniel Munoz. Put into the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They're in here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Jeremy Pino. A little sloppy on the ball there. Petros Mantalos. So we move past the hour mark. Space out wide, and they're using it. Oh, what a chance! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Daniel Munoz. Looking to cut in now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Orbien Pineda. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be a chance to break here. It's played into the box. Just a little untidy. Marin. Oh, great work. What's next? And trying his luck. Taken without any trouble. Petros Mantalos. Closed it down well.
Read it really well.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Ismail Assar. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Petros Mantalos. Decent effort! Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Mark Gay. Well read to gain possession. Razvan Marin. It's offside, and that will be that. Munoz. There's room to do something here. And played in deep, back post. It's away, but not far enough. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Mitchell. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Pass. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the game comes to an end with the home fan. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Faccioli. Robin Gosens. Chops inside now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pineda. Petros Mantalos. Played in with that. All one, well read. Keane. Goodmanson. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And it's saved and held. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Albert Goodmanson. Rolando Mandragora. Well, this might be promising. Still danger here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Razvan Marin has a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Marin, and trying his luck. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Mandragora. And it's pinched, read his mind there. What a chance this could be. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. João Mario. It looks the right ball. Oh, could that be special? And a firm grip kept on the ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Keane. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dodu. On to Keane. Struggling to keep it here. Nicolo Fancioli. Good ball in behind. It's offside here. Goodmanson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Orbien Pineda. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Petros Mantalos. Orbien Pineda. There's a bit of belief in this move. But Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Mandragora. Could be something on. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Having a go for goal! And a solid stop. Delivered into the box. And he's got his glove on that firmly. Delivered into the box. With the keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. Gosens. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Rolando Mandragora. On to Keane. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Marin. Closed it down well. Well, he's seen a chance. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Goodmanson. That's a good ball. Now, this has to be. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And that will be a routine save.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Albert Goodmanson. Keane. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Razvan Marin. It's a confident push forward. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fagioli. Pineda. Goodmanson. And it's pinched, read his mind there. So 20 minutes left of this game. Keane. Opportunity now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. João Mario. Mukudi. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Keane. Ball given away. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
A promising move stalls. And this could be the moment for a counter. Keane. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Having a look. It might still happen. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, I thought that was the game, but what a fantastic stop by De Gea. He's just kept his team in it there.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And he's done really well to keep that out. Orbien Pineda. João Mario. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the referee's whistle brings... Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you from the southwest of the Spanish capital, Madrid, and the Estadio de Vallecas. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
The ball taken away from them. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
A bit too eager there, free kick given. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Mandragora. They've lost it, needlessly really. Palazon. Going up through the gears now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Has a go. The job not done yet. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Garcia. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Now a sense that something could happen from this. This for the lead, and ready for it coming his way. Here it comes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Rolando Mandragora. Goodmanson. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alvaro Garcia. Lopez. Oh, gone for it. Terrific bit of blocking.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
It's a long way out. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Issy Palazon. Promising looking ball. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Robin Gosens. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Great instinct there to cut it out. Palazon. Decent effort. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Marin Pongracic. Now Gosens. Goodmanson. Nicolo Fagioli. Positive play on the front foot. And it could be on! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. De Frutos had to work hard to keep that in. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well, the first half is drawing to a close, and the fans are understandably happy. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
It's not away yet by any means. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Off we go, the second half underway. Mandragora. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Keane. Keane. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Isi Palazzo going up through the gears now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, should score! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Surely the equaliser. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Valentin. The ball won back. Decent stop, did what was needed. Delivered into the box.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. No sign of stopping yet. And ready for it coming his way. Dodu. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a good feel to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Alvaro Garcia. And the attack is over. Moise Keane. Having a look. Ooh, got in the way of it. Clearing job complete, out of play. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Nicolo Fancioli. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And possession given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rolando Mandragora. Good work to beat the challenge. Keane. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Fagioli. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Moise Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. There could be a chance to win the game here. Keane! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Keane. Having a look. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Mandragora. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Goodmanson. Decent effort. And it's hit the bar. And off the post and wide.
Oh, that's unlucky that. It's good movement to get on the end of it, but just didn't get the goal his effort deserved.
That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, this should be an enticing prospect. Welcome to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on AEK Athens.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the lineup for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Piero. Nicely timed tackle. Andre Ratsiu. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Attending to his defensive chores. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And finding the flow. And let's give credit to the defending. João Mario. Nice looking move this. João Mario! The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, great goalkeeping.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
And possession changing hands. Pineda. João Mario. Easy. Well, he's won the ball. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Easy. And showing fine vision. Splendid block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Pineda. It's Marin. Can he find the right pass? Just cutting off the supply. Koita. Petros Mantalos. Well, giving the ball away. Petros Mantalos. In the right place to cut out the pass. Takes it on! And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Easy. Pep Chavarria. This is looking good.
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Good for the ball winning. And fed forwards. And quite simply wide of the target. Valentin. Attacking with vigour. Razvan Marin. Orbelin Pineda. Mantalos. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Released it nicely. Good weight on that pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Perfect tackle. And teammates around him. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. An incredible block. Referee's whistle. We're at the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Koita. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Trying to connect. João Mario. Interception to snuff out the danger. Orbelín Pineda. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Will it go in? Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
He read the situation defensively and did his job, outdoing his opponent. João Mario. Oh, João Mario! Can they put it away? And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Unai Lopez. Valentin. Isi. Well, did well to win the ball back. So half an hour remaining. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the cross smuggled away. Determined defending. And they keep it moving. Decent looking pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Oscar Valentin. Garcia. That's a useful cross. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Pineda. Well, the threat could be there. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, nicely played. And suddenly on the front foot. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Beautiful pass. Oh, read it really well. Oh, got into position brilliantly. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Petros Mantalos. Very quick thinking there. Couldn't keep the move going. Razvan Marin. This could finish it. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Has a go! Top-class defending. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And there it is, the full-time... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Live coverage next on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is AZ, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
What to like about that pass? And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Koita. Pierrot. Attacking with vigour. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chances on. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Razvan Marin. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Strong but fair tackle. Dangerous ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Petros Mantalos. João Mario. And the shot. Determined defending. And the pass deftly cut out. And the lead beckons. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Jensen. Troy Parrott. Sven Meinans. Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Koita. In behind for him to chase. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Sven Meinans. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And they've created space. A very timely interception. Parrott. Deftly defended. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Aboubakary Koita. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Effective challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, no way through there.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jordi Clasie. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Opportunity in the wide area. Good effort here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Petros Mantalos. Excellent defending. Troy Parrott. And he's broken free. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that's...
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Orbelín Pineda. And with it, João Mario. Cross-fired over. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Jordi Clasie. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And he did well to cut it out. Sven Mijnans. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And a strong tackle. Mantalos. A good vision there. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Jordi Clasie. Now a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Well, he's won the ball. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. It's with Jensen. Parrott. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Genuine chance. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Jordi Clasie. Mijnans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. He's in with a chance. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. It's with Jensen. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good idea. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Mantalos. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Jordi Classy. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Koita. Closing down. 5 minutes to go. How can they find a late leveller? This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, he looks threatening. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Getting in there to intercept. Rota. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee blows for...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, when you see it like that, their central midfield players look a little bit isolated. But I'm expecting the two fullbacks to push up to make it more of a 3-4-3. And I think we'll see a lot of positional rotation in this starting 11.
Saved and held on to as well. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And superb technique to get past his man. Munoz. And they won't be going any further.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Petros Mantalos. And the game will stop. Offside. Daniel Munoz. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Razvan Marin. That's where it ends. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. A promising move stalls.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough. Sarr.
Munoz. Really good pass. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
It's a message for Javier
Manzalos.
Attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Some good work to win it there. Murray. Looks a good ball. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Pino. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well read to gain possession. Lots of room for them now. João Mario. João Mario. Careless there as the ball changes hands. And he's managed to keep it in. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Orbien Pineda. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Mitchell. Daichi Kamada. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the defender left behind. Good hands from the keeper. And the corner is fired in. Had to go. Oh, against the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? A move of real promise developing. Not so much given away as cleverly won. I'm afraid that's careless. And the attack collapses. Tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
He's beaten his marker here. Still with a bit to do. There's a Palace corner. Could they get themselves in front from this?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Mark Gay. Mantalos. Making decent progress here. Mateta. Now, surely. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Possession changes hands, and far too cheaply.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Petros Mantalos. Something could be on with this. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Richards. And able to come away with the ball. Now, here's an invitation. The attack broken up. If they go now, there could be a break on. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely! My word, that was close.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
This for the lead. It's still in there. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Number 7 is now outside.
Mantalos. Ball one, well read. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And the chance slips away. João Mario. They've given it away here. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. That will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's on now. Still under threat here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Munoz. Jean-Philippe Mateta. There could be a chance to win the game here. Closed it down well. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And he's in now. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Harold Mukudi. Good move that needs some end product now. Is this the equaliser? Fearless block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Possession lost and won. Murray. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And superb technique to get past his man. Surely now. And the attack is over. And the game comes to an end. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation.
Well, maybe something happening here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So off we go at 1-0. Razvan Marin. Working the ball really nicely. Decent looking cross played in. And it's cleared away from goal. And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Orbien Pineda. Razvan Marin. Lovely setup. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Moise Keane. Need to be better with the ball. Razvan Marin. João Mario. Orbien Pineda. João Mario. It's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marin. Promising looking ball. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Razvan Marin. Nicely played through. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. João Mario. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Marin. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Nicely played. Offside has been given here. Played into the penalty area. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Nicolo Fagioli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. João Mario. Orbien Pineda. Takes it on. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Razvan Marin. Teeing up the chance now. And it's taken away. Terrific. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that was not the best effort.
Oh dear, that's not a good attempt, is it? His technique just all wrong. He'll be disappointed with that.
Ball given away. Now there could be a real chance developing. Marin. Oh, what a chance! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Wow, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Razvan Marin. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Petros Mantalos. And this could be. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Now, what can they do from here? Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
And that whistle brings... And the second half is underway. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Looks a good ball. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Put into the middle. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Pineda. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's given away. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Si ricordi al pubblico che è sicuramente vietato parcheggiare le macchine nei posti riservati ai portatori.
Murray.
Grazie per la collaborazione.
It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
So we move past the hour mark. Fagioli. Now I wonder where this is going. Oh, it must be here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Closed it down well. Dodu. This could be threatening. Mantalos. Just a little untidy. Razvan Marin. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Moise Keane. It's a good ball in behind. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Really well done. This could lead to something. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Murray. Mantalos. That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lovely weighted pass, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. he couldn't, could he? And it's saved and held. 5 minutes to go. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
And able to come away with the ball. And that is the final blast. Not the